Sorry about that. It looks like the mic was muted. I don't know. I tell you, I have more problems with these wires than I expected when I started this out. I thought it would be easier, but oh well. It's not that bad. Just got to keep playing. Okay, let's see. Make sure everything's set okay. I have the sound off on the other one, so there's no echo. The email's up in case I need to check, and looks like everything else is good. So, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And today we're doing another live sale. I'm going to start out with jewelry, with what I had in the preview picture, and then continue with jewelry because I have quite a few new items to show you. So we're going to go ahead and start out with that. And everything, most everything will be an offer up. So they'll have a starting bid and then you can offer on it from there. Start out at the starting bid and offer up. I think it works better for everyone. There may be buy it nows, but those seem to, if it's a popular item, those seem to disappoint people when they can't get in there and bid, and they think they were pretty quick. So anyway, we're going to do most everything at a buy it now. I mean at an offer up. Sorry about that. And remember to register. The information for doing that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. What I need from you is to register. What I need from you will be your name, your YouTube name if different than your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address so I know where to send the information to once you make a purchase. I ship from Wisconsin, so that makes it easier for everyone on the east and west coast. I think it makes shipping costs better for you, and I use Pirate Ship. Just so you know, if you have any other questions, don't be afraid to let me know. I'll do my best to answer them the best I can anyway. I also have an eBay store. You'll find that listed in the description box below. And I think that's about it. We could get started with what I had. I always start with what I had out on the preview picture. Um, so I hope that whoever sees that and finds an interest in it is here because it might go quick. You never know. So let's get started with that. Um, that means I got to move the camera, so bear with me. Sometimes it's easier said than done. You know what I mean. Okay. See if we can make it work. I got the wires in here, so it's really kind of there. If I lift this, it helps. Okay. I think this will work. I got another stand, but I just haven't set it up yet. Kind of difficult for me to do some of these things. I've been so tired, and I just sometimes I can't do anything. You know what I mean? Is that enough light? Can you see it okay? Let me brush the lens off before we get started. I should do all this beforehand, but I don't think of it. Okay. There, I think you can see it. We'll go ahead and get started here. Let me get it in the chat. How's everybody today? I hope everyone is doing well. warm here, 85 degrees. Okay, we're going to start this one out at $12. It's brand new. It's really nice. 2.8 inches long. It's bigger than a lot of them. And it is jasper. Really pretty. Oops, I don't know if that's a hexagon. Count the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I miscounted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 a hexagon? I think that's what this is. So I'm going to get this out of here and show you this way. I think it'll look a little better. Look at how pretty that stone is. This is called a pencil pendant. Has a beautiful bezel at the top, and the veil is got the antique design. Well, all around with the lines even in the back. It is stamped on the back. 925 sterling, not sterling, 925 silver plated. It's not solid sterling silver. I want to let everyone know that right out. I'm not trying to lead anybody on. This silver is made in India, and their standard's a little lower. One of my subscribers had tested like 30 pieces of jewelry, and they were all anywhere between 8 and 9, and our standard is 925. So it is good quality silver plating. Thicker than most, I would say. And I haven't had any complaints about color changing your skin or anything. But anyway, this is a pencil pendant, 2.8 inches long. Really, really pretty. I don't know. You can layer with these. And it's jasper. It's got a lot of green color to it. Okay, not a problem. We'll pass on that one. If anyone's interested later, they can always let me know. I've got everything pretty close so I can find it quickly, at least for a while here. Then I always got to make room, so let's see how that works. Okay, let me do a bracelet. Brand new, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. See if I can get that to lay up there, and then I'll put it in the chat. Okay, we'll kind of go like that for now. See if that helps. Look how pretty that is. Just beautiful. Oh, I gotta pass, don't I? Okay. Hi, Jeff. I decided to start out with jewelry tonight. You know what? I missed Jen's gems and vintage finds. Anyway, I wanted to watch that, so I kind of watched the replay. I saw you were there, so that was cool. She had some people there. Awesome. Okay, so let's get this in the chat. Oh, no, it was Jed that was used to be here. And I see you and I think of him. He's the one that had, I have a ring that would have fit him, but he's not here, so we'll probably show it anyway. And then if he comes back, I may still have it. You never know. I may not. Okay, this is a white topaz bracelet. It's 7 to 8 inch in length. And I'm going to start this one out at, has to be at least 12. It's really, really pretty. When I show you, you're going to be kind of in awe, I think. First of all, look how sparkly that is. It is checkerboard faceted, and they told me it's white topaz, but with that color, it almost looks like, oh, what do they call that? I don't think it's white topaz. I think it's either way, it's beautiful. It's not opalite, but there's another stone. But anyway, it's got the open back, and it is stamped on the back. Is that right? Yep, somewhere there. I know the stamping is really, really small on a lot of these that I just got in, but I know I saw it there. There it is, right by my thumb. So it is stamped 925. Look at this. I think that's fire topaz. Not just white topaz, but that, what do they call that? Fire topaz? I can't remember. But and it's got the checkerboard faceting. It's just beautiful. $12 to start out with if anyone's interested. It's got the open back. If I can, it won't fit me, but I can maybe show you what it would look like a little bit. They're nice big stones. And the other thing I wanted to make sure I mentioned when I show you this, look at the height of those stones. They are tall. I don't know if I can show it real well. They're huge. They stick way up. They're high. Yeah, this has got to be that fire topaz. Let's see if I can. Sold it as white topaz, so, but oh man, it's like an AB. The fire topaz has more color to it, more dark purple colors, so I don't think that's it. Maybe it is white topaz and all the sparkling just. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. I'll have to do more research and see if I can find what the. For now, I'll go with white topaz, but it's a beauty. As long as it's early yet, I'll just do this one. Not to Or I'm going to do a bracelet just because I did a bracelet already. I'm going to do another one. I don't know, I forgot to mention it was toggle class, just like this one. This one the manufacturer is saying it's black onyx. And I'll start this one at $10 if anyone's interested. It's faceted. It's got a beautiful frame around the bezel. It's got like beaded at the top, and then a little bit of scroll work around the bottom there. This one is also stamped on the back. This one's stamped on the end run right here, but near my thumb. They're all open. It's got the T-bar or toggle clasp. Very pretty. Everyone has to have basic black, and this would be perfect for any black outfit, any t-shirt, it's just gorgeous. It is very nice. $10 if anyone's interested. It's kind of warm and sticky, but it's really not that warm. I mean, I'm not suffering, but you can tell it's warm. Doesn't really look hot on me, but this is very pretty. I bet it would look good on, because I have a big wrist. I can't even close it. I'll try to show you it a little bit anyway, but it doesn't look as good on me as it probably would on lots of other people. Oh well. Any pretty glass today? I haven't got anything new today. I plan on digging some more. I had a lot to do, poor excuse again. I plan on digging some more over the weekend and getting more new items out. But basically today it'll just be kind of like a recap of what we went over on Friday. That's kind of how I'm going to do it, so they get shown twice. Mostly Friday, I'm going to try and dig for the new items. I was working on a book that I'm a journal here, and so I got kind of carried away a little bit with that. And I will show things. There will be some glass. Your package has been shipped. I don't know when you'll get it. I'd have to look it up, but I'm not gonna right now. You can always do that yourself. We're gonna pass on that. I have lots of glass. Like I said, I got to go out in the other room and start bringing some of that stuff in here too. Let's see, do I have any more bracelets? I think that's it for the bracelets. And I have quite a few rings. I'm going to do a few rings here. Let me get my tool for that. One minute. I thought I put it away. I guess I didn't. Here it is. Got it. Phew. found it. Okay, we're gonna show all of these rings now. Hang in there. Like that, I might be able to get my hand in there better. Okay. These are larger size rings, most of them. I'm hoping that I don't usually buy them because not everybody can wear them, but I bought a bunch of them this time because they were so pretty for the larger size and they're hard to find in those sizes. Let me put them out there for you to look at first. 1 second. To make sure they're straight so that you can see them when I do put them out there. Okay. These are all new, brand new rings. And of course my camera's a little crooked. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to get it better. Okay, so we have 5 rings. And I'll tell you the sizes in a minute. The starting bid will be, let's see here, $12. And it's a choice of. These are all brand new. Right out of the, just get it turn a little bit. Okay, let's go over these individually and tell you what they are. Like I said, I got the larger sizes this time. This is a morganite ring, and I'm putting it on this finger easily. It's a size 14. And I think it makes a woman can wear it on her thumb, on her forefinger. But I think it's a beautiful man's ring too. Size 14. It is stamped on the back. I'll show you that in a second. The morganite is faceted. It's lab created, of course, which is good quality. It is stamped right on the back there. It does have the open back and it is stamped. I got this thinking it's a nice man's ring, so at least I have a variety for men as well. And gorgeous. Oh, I know what I was going to check. Looks like it's got the pointed design in the back, faceted diamond-like design in the back of the stone, you know what I mean? So it gives it more of a sparkle. I'm hoping we can get it to focus here. So that's number 1. It's a beauty. Trying to get it focused before I move on to the next one. Come on, focus, focus. Let's focus. People want to see you. Okay, well, anyway, that one's a size 14. That's a morganite. The second one is an amethyst. Wait, it's a lapis lazuli. I switched these around. Okay. And this one's a size 8. Hi, Joyce. This is a size 8. That's number 2. Joyce, are you new here? I don't see you have a wrench yet. I need you to register. The information to register is at the bottom of the screen. Unless you already did and I forgot to give you the wrench. I'll check that in a minute. So that was a size 8. Number 3 is a garnet. And this is lab created, but it's beautiful. This is also a size 8. Look at that. You can see the faceting on that one. Like, I have a hard time reaching like that. I don't have it set right, I guess. Anyway, this one is stamped in the back. See if I can find that. Oh, right here. Well, I can hold my hand still. I have a new camera, and I plan on putting it above it so I can lay it down. There's the stamp. And there's the ring. Beautiful. That's number 3, garnet. That one's a size 8. Number 4 is sodalite. This is a nice one too. Look at the height and the one second. So anyway, I did get a new camera to do it from the top so I can lay it on the table. I'm going to have to get a different light. I won't be using the display box then. But this is the sodalite ring. It's a size 9. It's a beauty. It's got antique design around the bezel, and the shank is designed as well. It is stamped on the back. This is number 4. I'll get them all back out there again. Let's see, it's stamped right there by my finger. Okay, and then number 5 is amethyst, and this one's a size 11. This is focusing pretty good. This one is also stamped inside the band. Okay, so let me put them all out there so you can look at them. It's so hot, warm, and sticky, I almost didn't get it off. I gotta be careful when I put rings on today. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1 is a size 14 morganite. It is pretty. Number 2 is a size 8 lapis lazuli. Number 3 is a size 8 garnet. I like that one. Number 4, I also like number 4, the Sodalite, size 9. I was hoping it would fit me, but it's too tight. I could hardly get it off, so I'm not a size 9. I'm more of a size 10. So anyway, I have to sell it and hopefully find a different one because that's the design I want. And then number 5 is a size 11. It's an amethyst. Whoops, any interest? They're all beautiful. Okay, darn, I thought I would sell some of these today. But we can pass, not a problem. Let me get these put back. You can always let me know later if you have an interest. Or if we find time, we can bring them back out later too. But usually I have enough stuff that I don't bring things back out. I just let people go over the video, and if they want to contact me about it, that's how I've been working it. All right. Yeah, Joyce. Did you send your information yet, Joyce? I was going to look and see if you had already sent it and that I missed giving you the wrench. Let me double check that. I know you subscribed. I think that's you, Joyce M. Yep. You did subscribe. Let's see if you gave me your address. That's what I'm basically looking for. No, you just subscribed. I need you to register so you can get a blue wrench. So I'll watch for that. We'll see if we can. Let's see, we're going to do a few more rings. And then we'll switch items. We have 4 more rings to show you. And these are beautiful too. Okay, we're going to pass on the 5 rings. And now we're going to do 4 more. Then we'll move on to pendants or something else. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ring number 1 on the far left here is a rainbow moonstone, and it's a size 9. Ring number 2 is a moss pre-night, and it's a size 6.5. Ring number 3 is a sodalite, and that one is a size 7.25. So far, all too small for me. And then ring number 4 is a blue topaz, kind of a star flower design. That one's a size 9 3/4. So let me give you a close-up look at each one of these so you can see how nice they are. This has got the blue flash in it as well. It's rainbow moonstone, size 9. And it's got the open back. And let's see if I can get you to see this or not. It is stamped inside the band. Right there. So anyway, here we go. Rainbow Moonstone is number 1. Look at that. It does have a beautiful flash. You can really tell it's Rainbow Moonstone. So that's number 1, and that was a size 9. Number 2 is Moss Pre-Night. Oh, yeah, I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Can you see that at all? Otherwise, I'll put it in the chat. This is, I'll do that in a minute. This is Pre-Night, Moss Pre-Night, size 6.5. It's got the beautiful vintage scroll work or antique design around the bezel. The band, or what do they call that? We'll just call it the band. That's also got the antique design. Shank, that's what it is. And then it's stamped right there on the back. So that was number 2. I'm trying to figure out how I could get that in there easy. Let me get it in the chat. Yeah, I'm typing it in there right now. 1 second. That's why I'm kind of taking a break. That's why you see a blank screen. I should at least let you see the rings, huh? Let's see. What do we got? Whoops. I gotta bump everything yet. Okay, I think we got it. I hope that'll help. Send your name, your YouTube name if it's different, your address and your zip code, and your email address, because that's where I'll send the invoices. And send it all to Kathy@atticavenue.com. I hope that helps. Okay, so where were we? We got number 3 was the sodalite. That's a size 7. I'm showing you these individually. This is a size 7 1/4. Really pretty. I love sodalite that has the red in it like that. That's what I call a beautiful sodalite stone. Everybody has their opinion, but in my opinion, that's what I look for. and then it's stamped on the back. And of course, it's too small for me, but it's a beauty. It's got the half circle and dot design around the bezel. But I'm telling you right now, that's the kind of sodalite I look for. That's what I consider a beauty for sodalite. But everybody has different tastes. Some like it mostly blue. This one shows the red and a little bit of the calcite. That's what I look for. Okay, and then number 4 is a size 9 3/4, and that's blue topaz, kind of a starburst design. It is size 9 3/4. It is stamped. This one's stamped in the band. I don't know if I'll get you to see it or not. You can try. There we go. And this is what it looks like. Kind of open in the back. It's got the little holes behind each stone. Very pretty. Let's show you all of them again so you can maybe make a decision here. Okay, number 1 is Moonstone. You saw how beautiful the blue flash was in that stone. That's a size 9. Number 2 is Moss Pre-Night. Beautiful bezel and shank on that one. And the stone, natural stone. Beautiful. That one's a size 6.5. Sodalite. That's my favorite stone at this, or the style of it anyway. Size 7 1/4. And blue topaz, kind of a starburst design. Size 9 3/4. And these are all $12 for a choice of. I'm going to check my email for a minute here and see if Joyce, we got it, Joyce. I can go ahead and give you the blue wrench now. Let me just get that where I want it so I don't lose it. Okay, and then one more thing, let me know if you want to be added to my email list. You can get notified if you subscribe to my channel, but sometimes people like to get on my personal list and be notified that way. Just let me know and I will add you to my email list. Otherwise, let me give you the blue wrench right now and then we'll move on. And I don't have to ask you to subscribe because you've already done that. Well, come on. All right, next time you write anything in the chat, you should see the blue wrench. Okay, let's go over these rings one more time. This is Rainbow Moonstone. It is a size 9. This is Moss Pre-Night. It is a size 6.5. This is Sodalite. It is a size 7 1/4. And this is Blue Topaz. And it's a size 9 3/4. Okay. You can see the flash in that moonstone. You got the blue wrench now? All right, we'll pass on these. If you don't, let me know. Then I did some. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Joyce. And everyone, please say hi to Joyce and welcome her. I think she's pretty new here. I think she's been here before, but she's now officially registered. Welcome, Joyce. All right. I'm going to pass on these rings. You can always let me know later. I just want to make sure I'm getting them in the right packets here so I don't get confused down the road. That happens to me quite easily lately. Okay, so that's all the rings for this time. Let's pass on them. All right, we're going to do another pencil pendant. Let's see. This is a different one, but it's also jasper. So let's give you a look-see. Okay, we'll get a close-up in a minute. This one's the same size, 2.8 inches, and it's going to start out at $12. It's just like the other one, but it's not. It's a different one. I'm just making sure my email gets put away where I wanted it. For some reason, doesn't seem like it's moving there. Oh, I got it. It worked. Okay, back to. Oops, I think we'll take it off and give you a closer look. This is a pencil pendant. Great for layering, great for just displaying anywhere, actually. And it is stamped on the back of the bail. Beautiful bezel, beautiful bail. They're both antique design. And there's the jasper, a little more. It's the hexagon pattern again. They're not chips, that's just part of the stone. And there we go. $12 if anyone's interested. Good for layering. You could hang it in your car window too, and it's it's a nice pencil pendant. I don't know why they call them pencil pendants, other than they're long like a pencil, but it's a nice one. Pointed at the end. We can pass on it. Not a problem. This is all new items. I have some more that I haven't done the paperwork on yet. So those will be coming on Friday. But Here's another bracelet. I thought I had all of them out there, but I didn't. This one is white topaz, and then it's got the rose quartz. Is that what it is? Yep, rose quartz in the center, and then layered around with white topaz. So $12 if there's any interest. One second, I'll show it to you. I just took a drink, that's all. Um, this is stamped on the back as well, but I want you to see that the main center stone is rose quartz. There we go. And then the rest of them are white topaz. It's got the T class or T bar or toggle class closure, and it is stamped. Let's see where, right there by my thumb on the back. Rose quartz and white topaz. And there's the T-bar class. They're always too small for me, but I'm trying to show you what they would look like on someone's arm anyway. It'd look better on someone else, I'm sure. Very pretty. Okay, we'll pass on that. We must not have many people here. I'm not getting any interest in these items. My crowd isn't here. I wonder where everyone is. Is everybody leaving me? I hope not. Well, they have. It's sometimes it's going to happen. It goes slow. Okay, next we're going to do a pendant. I forgot to pass. Thanks, Noel. You'll never leave me. I heard that from Adam, the record crate. He told me that too, and I haven't seen him for ages, so never say never. Oops. I wonder if. Oh, I can't remember. One second. I gotta look something up. Anyway, I'm not. Yeah, bad Adam. I'm not going to mention her name, but I had someone whose all of the jewelry I mailed to her got stolen. They actually tore the envelope in half and took all the jewelry, all the packaging. And how would they know it's jewelry? I don't know because they were. But anyway, they probably knew it was something valuable. It's really a shame, and I wanted to let her know, but I can't think of her name right now. She wanted a refund, which I've decided I'll probably give her the full refund either way, but I'm kind of waiting because I made a claim. The Ground Advantage now has insurance included, so I filed a claim and I haven't heard anything yet. But I'm like, oh, can you imagine? I hate that when the jewelry or the package doesn't show up. She at least got the envelope, so she was able to show that apparently to at the post office, so that she kind of had a little bit of proof that way. Um, but the bad people out there that have to steal is pathetic. So anyway, I don't know. She's not here unless she's in the background hiding. I wanted to tell her I'm probably going to give her a full refund either way because that's just what you do. I was going to give her half because it wasn't her fault and it wasn't my fault. But the more I think about it, you depend on that. So I'll probably give her the full refund. I haven't done it yet, waiting for the response from USPS to see what they say. I have to wait 5 or 7 days for that. But that's the first time I've had to file a claim. Usually I don't have, usually I did first class when I shipped things that way. Um, I don't think they had insurance, and this Ground Advantage has automatically has $100 coverage. So we'll see. Let me get this in the chat. She's such a nice person. I hate to leave her hanging. That's the thing. I think it was. Oh, I'm not going to say her name because if she's not here, that wouldn't really be fair. I'm going to do this for $10 to start. Um, but people stealing has nothing to do with you. She needs to file a police report. Oh, I didn't think about that. She did let the post office know, but she has no idea who stole it. I'll have to tell her to file a police report. Maybe she just didn't think about that. So here's an amethyst butterfly pendant. These are kind of popular recently. So I thought I'd get one and really nice. It is stamped inside the bail. Open back for the amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. $10 if anyone's interested. It's 2.09. I didn't get the 9 in there, so it's almost two and an eighth inch, something like that. The veil has the design on it as well. Um, so you'd be interested if I found spider ones? It seems like I thought I saw one time quite a while back. If I see any more, I'll definitely take a. I'll definitely get it for you if I see it. I'll look around more. The amethyst is faceted, very pretty. I was just checking my mail. I heard it. Some came in, but nothing important. $10 if anyone's interested. Very pretty. I have another one in a different color as well. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. I will look for a spider one. Seems to me like I did see one. Or maybe it was a ring. But I'll look for a spider pendant. All right. Here's a really, really nice pendant. I'm going to ask 12 for this one because I really like it and I did pay just a tiny bit more. So, oh, or a brooch. Okay. We will do that. My camera's crooked again. I did pass on the butterfly, so let's get this one out there. This is blue topaz. It's $12 if anyone's interested. It is faceted. It's got the antique design around the bail. It's got the dotted design, circle and dot design around the bezel. It's a beauty. It is stamped right there on the back. Got the open back, and it's also got the kind of diamond cut. You see that? See that there? That gives it extra sparkle when the back is open and it's got the extra cut. So it sparkles more for that reason. I just thought I'd point that out because it really helps the stone. And this is lab created, but it's lab created has all the same properties as the real stone. It's just lab created rather than grown naturally. And let's see, nice width to it as well. It's a beauty. Nobody's buying jewelry tonight. Okay, we can pass down that. Yeah, I decided before I give her the full refund, which I'll give her if USPS approves the claim, then I'll find out if she filed a police report or not. I don't know where SOD is. She might usually. No, I don't know. She should be here. She's not. She's buying a lot of. She buys all the jewelry, huh? I'm gonna watch my spelling here. Okay, this one I really love, and it's not very often I get fossil coral, but I just thought this one was beautiful. Ah, I really like this one. Okay. There's Jennifer. I didn't get to your live sale, but I did go back and watch it. You're doing well. Actually, I didn't pay attention to your sales. I hope you did well. I hope usually in the beginning you don't sell hardly anything. At least for me, it was that way. It took a long time for me to get no, subscribers, and then to this day, I still have trouble with all of that. Anyway, it's work. All right, let's start. This one's got to start at $12. If you, Jennifer, if you want to put your YouTube channel out there in the chat, you're more than welcome. I allow that for any subscribers, anyone that's registered is allowed to do that. Okay, this is fossil coral and white topaz, 2.6 inches. Yeah, I saw that. This is fossil coral white topaz, and it has the vintage design on the veil, the antique or vintage design around the bezel, and it is stamped on the back. Got the open back. $12 if anyone's interested. I thought it was gorgeous. I don't usually get fossil coral, but I really thought this one was nice. Okay, we can pass on that. Look at I may not make any sales tonight. We'll see. You probably did better than I'm doing. Congratulations, though, Jennifer. I'm happy for you. You'll get better, and it'll get better as you go along. Usually, you always have your ups and downs. Okay, let's stick this out there for you to look at. This one has a nice veil on there. It's kind of crooked because of the hook, not because it's crooked. Just so you're aware. Yep, right now you're doing better than me, Jennifer. Congratulations. I'm not trying to compete. I'm just saying as kind of a joke, kind of a kind of funny. It took me so long to get going on that. And then I had other users, and I won't mention their name either. I had another user tell me I couldn't do sales until I had at least 100 subscribers, and oh, it was kind of a rough going for me there, but I kept going. I pursued along the way anyway, and here I am, still here. Okay. This is lapis lazuli. It's got an and again that hook is making it a little crooked, but it's got a nice antique design around the veil. Take that out of there and show you this way. And it's got the half circle dotted design around the bezel. I'm making it worse instead of better. It is stamped on the back right there by my finger. $10 if anyone's interested. 2.2 inches, stamp 925 silver plated, made in India. Okay. Yeah, I'm. Oh, here we're gonna do, and I do have another ring to do as well. We're gonna do another butterfly pendant. We'll pass on the lapis. This one's got different colors. Um, Stones here. This one's. Well, let's get it in the chat. Let you look at it that way. $10 for this one. The stones are faceted. They're lab created, but they're nice. Lab creating has got all the same properties. It's just not grown, you know, naturally grown. They're created in a lab. It's pink kunzite and peridot. It's a butterfly. This one is stamped on the back of a veil, right there by my thumb. Okay, we will pass on this. Very slow night. I've been out here almost an hour and a half already. And I'm missing all my. It looks like I got quite a few people here, but all my normies are not here. Hmm. Or a lot of my normies. I'm gonna do a labradorite pendant and earring set. So just let me get it out here little by little. And then I'll get it in the chat. One second. Okay. Okay. Here's the labradorite pendant. The pendant is 1.92 inches. Beautiful flash. Beaded design around the bezel. And it is stamped on the back, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, right there by my thumb. I keep wiggling it. Anyway, it's a beauty. Trying to get it centered better so you can see the beautiful flash in there. And then the matching earrings. They also have a beautiful flash in them. I think I'll take this out of here a minute so that you can see these better. The earrings are really, really nice. $14 for the set. These are also stamped on the back and on the wire. Just so you're aware, they're stamped. The earrings are stamped on the back and on the wire. And the earrings have a really nice flash to them as well. Show you the pendant again. Let's see if I can do this way. Show you them all together. You won't see the veil, but this is what they look like all together. $14 if anyone's interested. And I'll throw in a brown cord too if you would like one. I love that. Seems like labradorite is harder and harder to find, at least the nice stones with the flash in it. That has a nice flash. And these earrings have a beautiful flash to them. You know, I'd get probably $9, $10 for the earrings alone, and then I would get 10, $12 for the pendant alone. So you're saving at least $16 or $6 on this one, at least if you buy it as a set. Yeah, I was hoping you would have worn it on your Jennifer, on your live sale. You're gonna have to do that so I can see how it looks on somebody. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pass on this. I'm trying. Nobody seems to have an interest tonight. You know, those I sold the pyrite big necklace and bracelet. So I don't have that. And I said I wouldn't look again until I sold that. Well, I started looking again, and they've raised the prices immensely to at least you can't even buy it wholesale for the $75 hardly anymore. And I got her, she paid $75 for it too. And wow, the prices have gone up so much. I'm not even going to buy them anymore. They're too expensive. They've gone way, way up. You're lucky you got it when you did, Jennifer. I saw some out there going for $150 of the labradorite. And I'm like, I can't buy that. Okay, we're going to do another pair of earrings. These are pretty. Yeah, laminar has gone way up too. I don't know if you've noticed that, but you're right. I can't buy those things anymore. I'm just lucky I got it when I did, and you're just lucky you got it when you did then. I did pass on the labs, so now we're going to do these earrings. Okay, I'm going to ask $10 for these. Probably should ask more because they're so pretty, but you never know. We might get a bidding war. You never know. These are white topaz and opalite. They're both faceted. They're both lab created. The opalite is on top. The white topaz is on the bottom. They're stamped on the back and on the wire. The camera is off again. Oops, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on here. 1 second. All right. I think I got it straightened out now. White topaz and opalite. $10 if anyone's interested. Really pretty dangle earrings. Stamped on the back and on the wire. Where is it stamped? Oh, on that upper stone right up in there, it's stamped on both of them. And they're stamped on the wire. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to get that new camera set up so I can lay it down and show you that way rather than hang on to everything because I shake too too much. All right, we'll pass on that. I'm going to get some of this put away. I have a couple more new items to show you yet. I have more that I haven't done the bookwork on that I just got in, so there'll be more on Friday. I think I'm gonna switch over. Well, we'll do those other two items. Think about it. This is a size 10 and a half, and I was thinking of State of Disorder when I purchased these, and then she's not even here, so she'll have to wait until another time when I bring them out. All right, I'll give you a close up in a minute. This is amethyst, and it's a size 10 and a half. It is very pretty. No, I didn't. I had a macrame one that I sold, but Oh, we got Noelle in at 10. This is a size 10 and a half. I can even get it on. I usually wear a size 10. So we're going to start the countdown. Make sure we got a focus here so you can see how pretty it really is. Boy, oh boy, focus here. This is lab created too. Oh yeah, this will be beautiful decoration too. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once. I'm hoping I can get it to focus pretty quick. Finally, there we go. It's a beauty. We're going twice looking for 11 or more. If anyone else is interested, it's all faceted. It is stamped on the back. Let me show you the back. I don't know. One second here. Yeah, it's supposed to be stamped on the back, and oh, there it is, right there on the upper side of that upper half. There you can see it. That was hard to find. All right, we're gonna do last call. No more bids after I get sold in there. So it's really pretty. Um, I didn't get the name of it sold, but that's good enough. Let me do that again. Thank you, Noel. I do this mainly for the people that look back at the recordings and want to see what's available. They can tell if it was sold or if I passed on it. If it's a pass, they know it's available. $10. Thank you. Thank you, Noel. Let me get that in your basket. There we go. We got it. Get you out of there and thank you. Now we have, of the new items that I'm going to show, we have one more item left. And it's a labradorite pendant. Let me get that out there for you to look at, and then I'll get it in the chat. This one else, I really look them over. I try my best to look them over for quality. I try before I buy them. You can't always win that way, though. But I think I'm doing better. This one is a 2-inch pendant. And we're going to start it out at 10. And it has a beautiful flash to it as well. And it's got the beaded, double beaded design around the bezel. It's got some, it is stamped on the back. The bail has got the beaded or antique design around it as well. I keep getting my camera crooked. There's its stamp. Oh, I wanted to show you that it's got a nice thickness to it. Let's show you this way. $10 if anyone's interested. The flash is really kind of an attention getter because it's not all over. It's got a few. It's kind of spotty, which makes it more attention getting, I think. And there's the bail. Again, there's the stamp on the back. It's got the open back. People will take a double look when they see that. Wow, how pretty. Okay, we can pass on that. Alrighty, let's get out another box and see if there's any interest in any of these items. After a couple hours, I'll switch over to ceramics again or glassware. I forgot to pass. We'll do that now. Okay, let's see if we can back up here a little bit. Okay, this is yellow moss agate. Oh, I forgot. I did. Never mind. And tiger eye. Because it has the earrings, they're going to be six. Since the prices are going up on pretty much everything, $16 for the set. Beautiful yellow moss agate pendant. It's stamped on the back. It's stamped on the shepherd's hook, and it's stamped on the wire. And then you got your tiger eye, which is really a nice looking stone there as well. Both stones are natural. You got your tree of life design in there. It is stamped on the back there. Near the bottom, near my thumb. It's stamped on the shepherd's hook. I don't know if it's stamped on the back of the earring, but I know it's stamped on the wire. Nope, it's not stamped on the back of the earring, but it is stamped on the wire. So there you go, $16 if anyone's interested. Tiger eye is really nice too. All natural. Okay, let's go ahead and pass on that. We're going to move a little more quickly and try to get to some ceramics here. I know that's what Jeff would like, but the newer stuff that I'm digging through won't be out until Friday. Unless you're interested in candles, I can get them out today. But I'm thinking I'm going to leave them sit. It's kind of warm to be shipping them. Although they're in the original boxes and they stay pretty, they've been good. Okay, let's see what else. We got another necklace set here. Oops. Get this out there for you to look at. This is a nice one too. I like this one. But then I like all of them actually. The one I'm wearing is available too for $20. I'll show you that when I get to the ceramics. This one's pre-night and peridot. Okay. Natural pre-night. And I think it's really a nice stone for a pendant. It's not got too much black or green. I don't know. I just think it's a nice stone. It's natural. And then these are peridot. They're all faceted and they all have at least the earrings, and a couple of them have the scrolling design around them. Really pretty. And they're faceted. It is stamped on the back. It's stamped on the shepherd hook. And it's stamped on the wires. Oh, pre-night comes from Australia. I do have some brooches. I got some of those Christmas brooches in. I'll show you one of them in a minute. I don't know if you've already gotten one or not. We're going to pass on this. It's pretty. I just don't see anybody have any interest in that right now. And see if I can get that brooch out and see if you have any interest in that. I got to try and remember that. Pre-night is from Australia. That's nice to know. Okay, 1 minute. I don't know where I put them right now. I don't know where I put them. So, I'm going to have to wait on it because I don't know where I put them. I think I found them. Okay, so let me show you one of those. I'll just show you this and then we'll switch over to ceramics. This is the brooch I've got. And I have more than one of these, so um, okay. These are for $5 if anyone's interested. I think they're even brighter. They've got more color or more an extra layer. The ones I had gotten before didn't have that extra layer. So these are even prettier. And yeah, I think these are fancier than the other ones I had. $5. Perfect for Christmas. I have like a lot of them, so don't be afraid to bid on them. If I have a lot of them. I'm thinking about Christmas. I probably have 15, 20 of them, so easily I have two. Okay, we got Noelle in at 5, and we're gonna do a offer up. So, and if anyone wants to, if no one makes a higher offer, then you can still make a bid for the price that Noelle's getting in there at. I'm more than willing to do that. So I'm gonna start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. I should make it a buy it now, but I like to give people their chance to bid. I don't know. But I have so many it wouldn't matter, would it? Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. And Noelle, you said you want 2 of them. You got it. Ah, Beth, where have you been? I have some rings I was thinking you might like too. I hope you're okay. You want the fossil coral and white topaz pendant? I love that one. Let me get this set aside for Noelle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Noelle wants 2 of them. They'd make a beautiful Christmas present too. It is so pretty. I think for $5 they're gonna make a beautiful present, beautiful for yourself. And before I move on to ceramics, I want to show a couple of those items to Beth since she just got here. All right, this goes to Noelle. Thank you, Noelle. I got 2 of them out there for you. Let's see. Let me find the one that Beth was talking about. Jeff, you want a brooch too? Awesome. We can handle that. Let me get, I had just put them down. Let me get them back. Where did I put them down? Gosh, sometimes I lose my mind. Here they are. And Jeff, don't forget we can hold items until you get another package built up. And that goes for Noelle or anyone as well. Okay, but you do want the fossil coral pendant. All right, we got this for Jeff. I gotta get you a basket, Jeff. Okay, we got it, Jeff. You got one of them. And now we're gonna find that pendant. Here we go. And I had that at, I can't remember what the price I had that one at. I'm gonna have to look. Do you remember? I had it at 12. Okay. You got it. I couldn't remember. I was looking back and I still couldn't find it. So I'm taking your word for it. I believe you. We're going to mark it sold. One minute. All right, we got that taken care of. Oh, I know you wouldn't. You've been more than fair and kind to me. I just couldn't remember, and you are one of the nicest people. You're all nice, don't get me wrong. All right, let me get this in your basket. State of disorder. We're going to find you here. And there you are. Okay. All right. So now we're going to put things back. Thank you, Noelle. I think you're talking to me, but you could be talking to everybody too. All right. We're going to set this aside. I think I got everything squared away now. Was there any interest in any more of those brooches? $5. That's a really good deal. Makes a beautiful, beautiful Christmas present. Whoever you give it to, I'm sure they'd love it. Okay. Okay, since it's that time of year, we might do some Christmas items. Let's see if I can put it in here. This is vintage Avon. This one happens to be um, there's no battery in it, but it is the Avon collection light up musical ornament Santa. And I'm going to show you that in a second here. Anyway, this one, it does light up. It needs a battery, so I can't show you that. I can switch. I just saw these available, and after this one, I'll change again. No, I want to go for what you want to see too. The nose would light up. I'm going to go ahead and put it away. There is a battery with it, but it's not inserted. You'd have to insert it. So you're going to get that along with it. It's just you don't want to leave batteries in it, that's all. Maybe it's too early for Christmas items. I didn't even get it out there, so we'll skip the candles and Christmas items for right now. Let us do some ceramics. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can move the camera back and get prepared for this. Let's see if we can make it work. Oh, by the way, this necklace is available. It's Bumblebee Jasper, and it seems to me you hardly ever see any Bumblebee Jasper anymore for some reason. I've had this for some time. It's about 22 inches. It's got the faux pearl gemstones here, and it's got the matching earrings. So just letting you know, this is available for $20. Normally 25. This was today's special. Okay, ceramics. Let's go for it. It's glass and ceramics time. Sorry, I'm probably too slow too. But we're gonna wonder if I need to shut some of this light off here. Make it look any better, yeah. We have a ceramic vase. Let me get it in the chat. Then I'll show it to you a little better. I hope this works for you. Thank you. Um, 1 second. Okay, we're gonna start this one out. Oops. I think I need to start learning how to type again. Let's start it out at $8. This is ceramic pottery. It's got watercolor. It's hand painted in watercolor. Noel's in at 8. It is stamped on the bottom, made in Japan. Yeah, this is hand painted or hand watercolored, brushed watercolor. It's a cream color. It is, there's no chips, no cracks. It's in perfect condition. $8. We're going to start the countdown. We're going one set, 8, looking for 9 or more. Yeah, I wish I knew all this stuff too, but you have to really have a very good memory. Let's see if you can. We're going twice. Last call, looking for 9 or more. It's really beautiful. All right, we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Noel. Let me get that marked down so I remember. You're welcome. Might be worth more than that, but that's what you're getting it for now. $8. I do appreciate it very much. Let me get that set aside. Try to keep it from breaking. All right. Let's see here. Okay. We have a salt and pepper shaker set here. Oh, I got to get Noel's name out of here. Again, thank you, Noel. Ah, Noel, you're so kind. That's perfect. I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe. If they hit the like button, it kind of builds my um, channel so that I get passed around more or noticed more by YouTube. They spread it around more or advertise it more. I don't know. Something like that. It helps me grow anyway. Okay, this is a ceramic salt and pepper shaker. These are also Japan. Um, they're about 4 inches tall by 1 1/8 inch base diameter. They're in excellent condition. We got Noel in for 3. They have the original stoppers on them. This doesn't come off. This is ceramic, and this is kind of. I think it feels. It doesn't feel as ceramic, so I'm thinking it's like a wooden ceramic. I'm not sure, but they knock like ceramics. So um, it does have the Japan on the bottom here, and those are the original stoppers. It's on the bottom of inside there on the stopper. I'm hoping putting it on the right way here. I better turn that light back on. so I can see. I think this is the right way. Anyway, it does say Japan on there. All right, we're going to start the countdown. We're looking for four or more if anyone's interested. Has a little different sound, but I think it's all ceramic. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at three, looking for four or more if anyone else is interested. I'll just show you one since I want to use the other hand. It's got a nice like leaf design at the top. We're going twice at $3. Last call, and we're gonna mark these sold. Um, Let me mark it down. Yeah, SOD, Beth. Jeff missed you earlier. He likes chatting with you, and he just said now you know your history, so that must be just one of the reasons he likes chatting with you. Okay, this goes to Noel. I did mark sold. Yeah, Noel's getting some good deals, but that's okay. At least I'm moving things here. Um, I should be, I should try to get more, but then I might not be selling them. I've been hanging on to these things for a while, and but when I get to that Tierra, you're gonna find out I'm gonna charge more for that for sure. Not outrageous, but I will do my research. Okay, this goes to Noel. Another package for Noel. Put it with her vase. Thank you, Noel. Okay, let me get your name out of there. Yes, I have. Let me show you this way. Look at that shelf. It's full of Tierra. But I want to get rid of. I want to move some of the stuff I have laying around here first. So I'm hoping by Christmas I'll get some of that out. Yep, I got a lot of it, but I got a lot to move out of the way before I even think about getting to that. Yeah, you and Beth were interested in that, I know. I had one piece, kind of a fruit platter that was, well, Tierra is Indiana glass, and I had a fruit pattern that I think was Tierra, and I sold that already. I saw another one. I should have picked it up, but I have so much of it that I'm just going to hold off until I move some of this. Here's another piece made in Japan. This is called Studio Nova. Oops, my cursor was not in the right place. Okay, 1 minute. Excuse me. I'm going to ask $8 for these. These again are made in Japan. It has Japan right on the bottom. And these are the Studio Nova range top salt and pepper shakers. This is this is the big flower on one side and a smaller flower on the other side. They have the original shakers. They both say Japan. This one is the pepper and this one is the salt. I'm asking $8 for them. Might look better if I turn that light off again. Oops. Oh, that crazy camera. I don't know how that happens, but it changed cameras on me. Anyway, we're back. $8. Okay, we can pass on that. Studio Nova, I thought was a good brand name. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. Let's see what else. Oh, no, this is not ceramic, but I haven't shown it. But maybe someone would be interested in it. I want to go ahead and show it. And then I'll get to a vase after this one. But this, I'm not going to take it out of the box. One second. Okay. All right, we're going to start this one at $8 because it's brand new in the box, has never ever been opened. I'm not going to open it, but it is a True Value hardware, and it also says help is just around the corner. It is the die cast metal panel van for True Value. Um, This is a detailed replica. Look, locking coin bank, and it has a key. Again, I have never opened it. I'm not going to open it now. We got Noelle in at $8 for it. Looking for 9 or more if anyone else is interested. but you can see the slit in there. It is a bank. I know on the bottom, I'm not going to open it up to show you, but there's like a hole with a key to get the money out. You remember True Value, right? Oh, sorry, Beth. I kind of, that happens to me once in a while here too. Only it's more I lose my camera. Um, this was sold. It looks like it has the original sticker. It was sold at True Value for 16.99 back in the day. So we got Jeff in for 9. Looking for 10 or more if anyone else is interested. Noel's back in at 10. I'm just letting you know it originally went for 16.99. Never have never have I opened it. Noel's in at 10. It says if you were to collect them, they have a Model T, uh, all kinds of other vehicles made into banks. Is there a date on the sticker? On the True Value sticker? Oh, I can't see. I gotta turn this light back on. I'll tell you in a second if I see anything. No, no date on there. The car is 1951. There I go, losing my camera again. I don't know why that happens. There, I'm confused why that happens. But no, I didn't see any date on there other than the 1951. But that's the year of the vehicle. I don't know when this was made. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. Looks like Jeff is out. We got Noel in at 10. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more. We're going twice at 10, looking for 11 or more. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. All right, let me get that back in the bubble wrap and put your name on there. I can't do this. I might not be able to do this right now. Let's see. I like to keep things as protected as I can until they're sold. Okay. Now I got to get your name on there. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, thank you. I told my brother he had to get me some more boxes. Don't forget this necklace is available. It's Bumblebee Jasper. You don't really see a lot of these anymore. $20 and you get the earrings. All right, we're gonna do a base. Like I said, I didn't get through to any of the newer stuff. You too old to pick it up? Is it that heavy? That's okay. Those bottles sometimes work really good. Okay, we're gonna do this vase. This is vintage. Let me get it in the chat. Noelle knows how to handle that. She'll help you, Jeff. Okay, I'm going to start this out at $10. It's a very heavy vase. It is the Hoosier, Hoosier, number 4040. It's the glass vase. It's from the 1970s, between the 1970s and 1980s. It's in excellent condition. No chips, no cracks. It has the starburst pattern on the bottom, and I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it, but right there at the top, it is stamped Hosier. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get you to see that, but it is stamped right in here. So anyway, really nice vase. It's a hexagon, one, two, three, four, five, six-sided. It is 9 inches tall by 5 1/4 inches across the top. Oh, Noelle, that's a good idea. It would be beautiful that way. And it's heavy. No one's going to really knock it over that easily. Look at the thick base, like them bigger than the beer glasses. You could drink beer out of it too, I would imagine, if you really wanted to. As long as you don't get too inebriated where you can't even pick it up anymore. I'm just kidding. I don't know. See if it looks any better without that light. It's a nice vase. Really thick. Look how thick that is. I can't even. It's really, really thick. It's a heavy duty one. You put weight in your shipping box, I'm sure. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let's see. You gotta do it this way. It ties easier this way. Alrighty. Okay. Let's move on. See what else have we got. These aren't ceramics, but I'm going to show them anyway. These are Okay, so I have all different kinds here. Um, there's four of these. Somebody handmade them. You get four in the bundle. These have the plastic on canvas or whatever, but all four for $1, so they're like 25 cents a piece. And I have two of those sets if anyone's interested. That is, I don't know if they use yarn or, but it's pretty thick. It's pretty thick material, so I'm thinking it's yarn. Okay, so those are $1. I have two sets of these. These look like little purses, and they got the canvas on the back. This one doesn't have the bow on it, so I'll show you one. They look like purses, I guess. Got little handles. They have the plastic back. And I have two sets of four. They're all four for $1, if anyone's interested. So they're like 25 cents a piece. We got Noel in. And then the last one, and I'll let you make your choice. We'll do the countdown after that. The last one are these red and green. They'd be good for Christmas. And whoever made these put velvet or felt on the back of them. They look like they've been used, I'm sure. But you could clean them off, I'm sure. I haven't done that. So you get four of these. So you get four of each. Any other interest? I'm going to start the countdown at $1, and then Noelle can make her choice from there. We're going to go once at one, looking for two or more if anyone else is interested to get their choice. Going twice, looking for two or more. Last call, and we're going to mark them sold. Let's see what Noelle wants first. It's either going to be the all $5 then. Awesome. I can handle that. I was thinking it would be nice too if you wanted to. You could put felt on the back of these as well. But okay, you got all five. So that's $5. Thank you, Noel. Let me get your name on here and get that. I thought those were adorable. And they're not Christmas. You could use them all year round. That one might be nice for Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get them set aside. Okay. Let's see what else have we got that might be of interest. 1 minute. I got them tied, and sometimes when you carry them around, they get tied tighter than I wanted them to, and then they're harder to open. Okay, I think I got it finally. Okay, I don't know if you guys have heard the controversy over Bud Light or not. Tell me I dropped that. Oh, no, here we go. But I thought these might become collectibles because of that. So let me get it in the chat. $2 for all three of them. I just thought they might. Oh, I gotta get Noel's name out of there. Sorry. We'll get it together yet. I thought these might be nice for collectibles. They're the NFL Bud Light glasses. You could serve to your guests and they could enjoy the controversy possibly over, give you something to talk about. You don't have to put Bud Light in there if you don't want. You can put any beer in them. But these are a set of two, and they are NFL football with 32 team logos on them. They're about 5 3/4 inches tall by 5.5 inch in diameter at the top. Then I'm also going to throw in a. One of them has a small flea bite. Um, I need to show you that. Here it is. It's this one right there. So you probably wouldn't want to use it for drinking, but you might want to use it for decoration. But you're going to get all three of them for $2. And then there's the Samuel Adams one that's in really good condition. This is Samuel Adams Boston Lager. The logos are all good on everything. This is for the love of beer on the back. 6 inches tall with a 3 inch top diameter. Now, if you didn't want the chip on there or the flea bite, I'm serious. It feels like it was manufactured that way because it's so smooth. But I wanted to definitely bring that to your attention so you knew. So there's two of the Bud Light and one Samuel Adams. All three glasses for $2 if there's any interest. I don't have a football, or I would. Okay, we can pass on these. Just a thought. I thought it would be. I thought maybe these would become collectibles. That's all. So I thought I'd go ahead. I didn't check out on eBay or anything to see what they're really worth, if they are becoming collectibles or not. Oh, excuse me. All right, we'll pass on them. Not a problem. You have to like it. I'll have to make a football, but I can throw in a little paper football, not a problem. It'd just be a tiny one for gluing on paper or something. I can certainly do that. Let me know, otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and pass. Yep, I could do that for you. I could make a paper one. All right, let's move on. Okay, 1 minute. Some of these go for a lot of money, but I'm going to ask $5. This is a ceiling light bulb cover. And it doesn't have any markings on it, so I don't know who made it. I couldn't find any like it on eBay. But the reason I'm only doing it for 5 is because it's not milk glass. You can see some of the paint, the white, let's see, wearing off on it. It's not all that noticeable, but I wanted to bring that to your attention. I don't like to hide anything if I can help it. It's just a couple tiny spots. But if anyone wants to make their room vintage looking, to have a ceiling light, I don't know, you have to have a certain way to get it, screw it in there. Oh no, you can take those little screws and tighten it up just like any other bulb. It's pretty heavy. It is, let's see here. It'd be nice to decorate your room, make your room more vintage. It's about 7 inches tall, so you can see the wear right there a little bit. That's the only reason I'm going letting it go for $5. Um, the base diameter, the inside is, well, actually, the outside base diameter is almost 4 inches. Nice rib design on there. $5 if anyone's interested. No chips or cracks. Just that paint wear is the only issue. And I think that if someone put that in their room, it would be beautiful. It'd even make a nice dining room centerpiece, or kitchen light if you had the right fixtures in there that you could screw this onto. I know a lot of the houses still have the screw on fixtures. Fixtures. in their ceiling. So it would probably work. Oh, we got Noelle in for 5. Look, looking for 6 or more. I know some of these go for 50, hundreds of dollars. And look at that bubble in there. Isn't that gorgeous? To see that when you get turn the light on is just going to be beautiful. Well, you're going to have a big box. Um, okay, we're going to start the countdown. We have Noelle in at 5. We're looking for 6 or more. You've got lots of ideas. You must be pretty young yet that you can keep up with all of that. How cool. That sounds so cool to me. All right, we're going twice at 5. Looking for 6 or more. Last call. All right, we're going to mark it sold. And like I said, the only reason I'm selling it for 5 is because of that. It's not milk glass. It's got some paint colored scratching off a tiny bit. Nothing noticeable, but it's not real noticeable anyway. It is vintage, but I couldn't find one exactly like it or the years or anything. Thank you, Noelle. Let me get your name on there. Don't forget this necklace is available. Bumblebee Jasper, $20 for the set and the earrings. Um, I told my brother he has to get me some more boxes. I'm sure I have enough for this, but these take big boxes for most of this stuff. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I knew it was vintage. Oh, it might even be an antique. Oh, shipping's probably going to be more, almost more. Depends. We'll see. I'll get it figured out, and I do shipping through pirate ship. That's why you have to give me you had to have registered so I can have your zip code to give you the best deal I can after I get it boxed up. I'll send you that with the invoice. Okay. Like I said, you're getting a bargain, but I usually have a little bit of a good reason for that. Like I said, the paint or the color was wearing off, but I suppose I should think that would be expected in a piece that old. But at least I'm moving these things. Okay. I try my best to get the best shipping prices for you. I know when I've bought things from other people, it has cost me at least $12 just for some doilies, and I know it doesn't weigh that much, but I really try to do my best to please everybody because I think they're helping me move some of this stuff out of here, which is awesome. Okay, let's move on. I got that marked as sold, right? Yep. All right, we have a. Yeah, I really try. I really try to do the best I can for you. I'm not overcharging. I should because of all the packing materials. I try to recycle as much as I can, but I still have to buy bubble wrap and some of that stuff, uh, some of the shipping paper, you know. Let's see here. I want you to be able to read this. Okay. So this is going for $2. It's a little crocheted placemat. It's rectangular in size. It's 13 inches by 18 inches. I'm sorry. That's right. 13 by 8. And it says home, sweet home. If I got that backwards, yep, I had it backwards. We got Noel in it too. And I really do think that's important. I'm in Wisconsin, so I'm kind of in the middle where shipping is less for that reason. Maybe that was the problem. You're on one coast and the seller was on the other, and it costs more for that reason. That might be part of the reason my prices are lower, but I do have to tell you, I don't charge you a lot of extra shipping prices, even though I do buy the bubble wrap and shipping paper and stuff. But I try to recycle a lot, so that's the reason I save and you save. We got Noelle in at 2. Home sweet home, looking for 3 or more. Okay, we're gonna go once at 2, looking for 3 or more. If anyone might be interested, anyone else? We got Noelle in at 2, going twice. This is really nice. There's no flaws in it. I'll kind of go around it so you can see that it's all well together. You don't have to worry about any issues with this. Last call, looking for $3 or more. And we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Noel. My goodness, Noel, you're making things work. You're helping me quite a bit here. $2, good deal. All right. Okay, now we're going to do a couple. They're either napkins or handkerchiefs. I'm not sure because there's no tag on them or anything to tell me. But they are vintage, I think, and I think they're embroidered. And there's 2 of them. And we're going to do both of them together for $3. Now, the nice thing about it is, and I have 2 of them. Look how big they are. But the nice thing about the embroidery is it's not got a letter or anything. You know how those. I have to get Noel out of there. Sorry. You know how those handkerchiefs all have monograms? Well, this doesn't have any monograms, so anybody could use it for a handkerchief if they wanted to. Could be a napkin. They're about 16 and a half by 16 inches. They're nice and large. And there's two of them. I believe they're 100% cotton. I'm just folding it back up. See, they don't have a tag. How do you tell then? I think they're cotton, but I don't know for sure. But anyway, they're both in excellent condition. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have tags on them. I can't tell you. I'm not an expert on material without the tags. They have a nice border around all around it. Okay, trying to think if there's anything in here that I know is cotton. Is this cotton? Those towels that they do? If it is, these are, I don't know. I don't know. We'll pass on them anyway, and we'll put the other item in you with your things. Not a problem. All right. Let me get this over here. And this goes with Noel's thing. Okay, let's move on to something else. Let's see if we find anything else of interest. Okay, let me get this in the chat. This is vintage. Okay, most of these, this is what we got here. It is a vintage. I'm going to do it for four. I think I did it for five before, but this time I'm going to go ahead and start it at four. It's a vintage. It's a Foley. Um, it's stamped Foley on the edge here. There we go. It is from the 1950s. So it's a good 70 years old about. It has a patent number on it, number 161609. It's about 8.25 inches long by 4.5 inches wide. They are selling on eBay for $10 or more. That light might be too much here. Every time I touch that, I lose my camera. Sorry, guys. And then it changes my settings, and I gotta. There we go. We're back. I thought we were. You locked up on me. Well, I'm gonna refresh. Whoops. Let's try this again. There. Now it's working. I give up. YouTube is crazy that way. And I still think part of my problem is my wires. Every time I move, I bump into one of them, which I just did again. I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's my wiring. I'm going to have to take everything apart. I don't find the time or the energy to do all of this. But I need to reorganize all the wires again so that they're not in my way and I'm not bumping them. I think it's my wires. Sorry. For me, anyway. $4 if anyone's interested. Nice Foley there. You can see the patent number right in here on the back. Yeah, I think YouTube has a lot to do with it too. But right now, I think it's my wires causing the problem for me. Okay, we'll pass on this. Not a problem. We'll move on to something else. All right. Okay, let's see what else have we got here. All right. Clean a few things out so I don't have to get up again. Okay, the first thing we're going to show is a tin can, vintage. Let me get it out of the bag here. I hate moving them wires because there I go. I have to leave that off. That's it. I'm not touching that again. I'm not touching that again. I don't have Facebook running. I do have another YouTube running so I can see everything. You know what else? I think I got the camera in reverse here. That makes it hard to read things. It's not the light. It's got those wires all tangled and weaved together, and every time I touch it, it moves another wire, which loosens it from the USB. They're not very good USB extenders, so I don't know. I got to do one more thing. I don't want it mirrored. Okay, now we're back to business. I hope I'm not touching the light switch again. That's what I meant by when I said I really have to start taking everything apart and straightening out all of the wires. But I think I'm going to get some different USB connectors that are tighter, that hold them tighter. I don't know. I got these off of Temu, and they're just not the best quality, I don't think. So I'm going to try looking somewhere else. I don't know. They have a lot of nice stuff for crafts, but I don't think their electronics are very good. But anyway, that's just my opinion. All right, we're going to start this one out at $2 if anyone's interested. This is the vintage Golden Sun Spice Tin. See, that light did help, but I don't want to touch it again. It's 1 1/2 ounce. It's still got the spice in it. It still shakes like it's, not damp or anything. It's still, I wouldn't use it, but, the vintage tin is nice. The graphics are really good. I'm going to try it one more time, see if I can't do it. There, I did it without moving the other wires. Okay. This is the Wilson Spice Company, Toledo, Ohio. It did sell on eBay for like $10. I'm just asking two if anyone's interested. The graphics seem very good on it for its age. Um, Here's the other side. Little patina, but what do you expect from an age tin like this? I did wipe them down, so it's not dirty. That's just the sides are in good condition as well. So I try to keep it clean. People do collect tins, spices out there, so somebody might be interested. I can put it on eBay too. I just haven't done that yet. I can't keep up with myself and the things I want to do. Okay, we'll pass on that one. All right. My A&W glasses were sold, so I don't have those anymore, but let's see what we got here. It's a heavy one like that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get it in here. Okay. Here's a vintage Hofbrau Bavaria imported beer mug or stein from Munich, which is Germany. The logo is still in really good condition. It's got a nice textured area for your thumb. Nice heavy base indented there at the bottom. It's got the ribbing on there. I don't know what you call that. It will hold 12 ounces. No chips or cracks. It's from the 1970s. 6.5 inches tall by 2 3/4 inch top diameter. These are going on eBay. Some went for $20. I'm just asking two if anyone's interested. Notice that texture. It's like rib texture on there for your thumb. Gives you a better grip. No chips or cracks. Nice thick heavy handle. $2. Hofbrau Bavaria imported beer from Munich. And you know Germans like their beers, so it's probably a good brand. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Hi, Beth. Go ahead and go over the video. Let me know if there's anything you're interested in. You want the spice tin? I got it right here. I'll go show it to you again before you before I mark it sold. It's in really good shape. It is the Wolfson Spice Company out of Toledo, Ohio. And there is spice in it. It's shaking. It doesn't feel chunky or anything. It's okay. And what did I have that for? I think it was $2. Yep. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just mark it sold because I already went through it once. Okay, let me get your name on there, Beth. And then if there's anything else you see, let me know. I have to make sure I put Beth K so I don't confuse you with the other Beth. I did that once and I don't want to do that again. At least we caught it thanks to you before anything got shipped, so that was good. So that was good. Let me. Awesome. Thank you, Beth. I'm not the only one messing up here. Okay. No, I don't think that would do it. I don't think so. You couldn't have had that many. Okay. Mike's Private Bar beer glass. I start everything usually at least $2 because I don't think you can get anything at Goodwill for less than $1.99. You know what I mean? So I think I'm being fair. No chips or cracks. Oh, Noel. I tried to sell it to Mike, but he had said he didn't have a private bar, so we got this going. The only logo on here, and I know it's Mike, but the only other logo on here is Houze. So I've heard of that company before. See if I can get you to see that, but I don't know much about it. I didn't know they made glass, but I guess they make house items, so maybe that would make sense, huh? Okay, we're gonna start the countdown. We're going once, at two, looking for three or more. You got a friend named Mike, and he would love that. Awesome. We're going twice. You may just be able to give it to him. See, these are beautiful, perfect gifts for people. Great idea. Last call, and we're gonna mark it sold. Well, you could have been on it, Jeff, for your dog. Too late. She's got it. It is sold. Let me get that marked on there. Now, I couldn't find this. Oh, it holds 16 ounces. I couldn't find it on eBay, so I had nothing to compare it to other than I decided you can't get anything less than $2 at Goodwill either. So we'll get this set aside for you, Noel. And that way, if someone really likes it and they want to bid on it, at least I got a starting bid. Okay. Well, we're gonna do these for $1. I have three shot glasses in perfect condition. Two of them are the Long Branch Saloon. The logo is really perfect on them. The back says Dodge City, Kentucky. So two of them are like that. They match, no chips. And then one is, and there's no chips on this one either, but one is Oakland, USA. Um, I'm sorry, Opryland, USA. in the city of, let's see, I can't even read, home of American music. So you get all three of them. I don't have any liquor here, or I would charge you for it, Jeff, too. Just kidding. But I don't have any liquor in the house. Okay, so these are good logo. They're not faded or scratched or chipped or anything. All three for $1. You can't beat that. I'm trying to think who Carol is. I don't get it. Oh, Jeff wants them. Awesome. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $1, looking for two or more if anyone's else might be interested. You get all three of them for $1 or $2 if you want to put in another bid. We're going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark these sold. Thank you, Jeff. Let me mark that down and set it aside. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it. I was reading that shootout at the OK, and I called it Coral. I didn't know that was Corel. Now I remember. Cool. Okay, let me get a bag or something here. Okay. All right. These are going to Jeff for $1. I should stick to my $2 minimum, thinking of Goodwill, but some things I just want to move. And if you can handle it, I can handle it. Okay, this is going to Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Whoopsie. Okay. We're going to go ahead and show it to you. It's hurricane glass or oil lamp chimney or a lamp. $5 if anyone's interested. It's 8.5. It has a 2 7/8 inch or 3 inch base if you want to measure from the outside or the inside. Um, some of these sold on eBay for 17, $18. I'm just asking 5 if anybody's interested. Not everybody's got these kind of lamps, but with hurricanes and storms and stuff, sometimes you need an oil lamp, and if a chimney broke accidentally or you don't have one, well, here I got one for you. I think we'll just go ahead and pass on that. I don't see any interest in it. Don't forget my necklace here, $20 if anyone's interested. I believe it's 22 inches, and the earrings match. Bumblebee jasper that you don't see much of that around, especially nice stones like this one. Oh, Noelle, you've got good ideas all the time. You're right. If you had a nice figurine that you wanted to protect, this would be perfect. All right, we're going to pass on it. Okay, let's see what else have we got here. I showed these and I got information from Jeff, but we might have different people here. I didn't get them out on eBay yet. Good. Thank you, Beth, for your compliments. Now, Jeff said that these would go for $20 easy. There goes I hit the line again. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're back. I have 3 of these if anyone's interested. Jeff said they should go for $20, that they're from the 30s. They're I'm just gonna put them out there again anyway until I get them out on eBay. I have one on eBay, but when that ends, I'm gonna put 3 of them together and make them all $20 each. But here, because Jeff was so kind to let me know what they were worth, I couldn't find any online. Apparently, he's a antique specialist, in my mind anyway. These are from the 30s. That's why they're more expensive. They're almost 100 years old. And you're right, I will put them on eBay. But if anybody new here is interested, I'm going to do them for $15 each for you guys. But I will be putting them on eBay. Just thought I'd let you know if they are available if you're interested. Milk glass from the 30s, $15 each. I have 3 of them. And I just wanted to show you again, just in case somebody new was out there and might be interested at that price. So there you go. I'm not going to spend much time on this. We'll pass because I don't think anyone's really interested right now here. I'm going to get them out on eBay. Okay. I do appreciate all Jeff's information, though. That helps me because I couldn't find them out there. I'm not an antique specialist, although I'm learning more every day by doing this. Thank you, Jeff. That's how I'm learning. Yeah, I bet there is someone looking for them. We'll find that person. We will find them. All right, we're going to get through all of this yet. I am going to go through everything in that bin tonight, and then that will be it. Then next week or by Friday, I should be able to dig through and do some more items. Okay, we have a okay. So here we have a crocheted neck collar in really good condition. $2 if anyone's interested. They used to put these around, well, I'm just putting it in front, put around a nice dress or a nice blouse or something. Okay, we got Noelle in at 2, looking for 3 or more. You could put it around a doll's neck. Have to be a pretty big doll, but you could do it. Um, you have to be careful with the button. It's on there good, but crochet. I'm being careful with it. Jeff, you live in a redneck town, huh? All right, we're looking for 3 or more. We're going to start the countdown. Going once, going twice, looking for 3 or more. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. Oh, you just have the best ideas, I tell you. Let me get your name down on that. And then, Jeff, you live in a town of 240 people. Doesn't sound like a town to me. It sounds like unincorporated village. Okay, so this goes to Noel. Thank you, Noel. And here, all right, let's do this is Christmas item. I'm going to do this for $2 if anybody's interested. And what we have here is a little M&M's Secret Santa snowflake globe or snow globe. You can see the M&Ms floating around in the Santa, and it's a little trinket box. There's Santa's on top of the chimney. You got Noel in it too already. Then it's plastic. It's not ceramic, just so you know. Um, the inside of the box is red. There's trying to. This is made. This is Mars Incorporated, made in China. And I don't know how old it is, but you can see the M&Ms in there. Nice for jewelry, maybe. So Noelle, I just want you to know it's plastic. It's not ceramic. But we'll go ahead and start the countdown. I don't want to lead you on it at all. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go once at $2, looking for three or more. We're going twice, looking for $3 or more. Last call. Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. Wait, let me get your name on it, and we'll set it aside for you. Oh, and it's from the 1990s. Okay, thank you. You get that back in a bag and set aside in a minute. Can't say I got it yet, but I'm working on it. Thank you. Okay, we got that set aside. Now I'm going to do some more ceramic or glassware. And then I got some doilies to do. I'm going to try and go through it all so that I can say I went through it all. Okay, these are little plates, and they are Mother's Day plates. And they are collectibles. The 22 karat gold trim. Anyway, they're all Mother's Day. I don't know who makes them. What does it say here? Porcelain trimmed in 22 karat gold. Oh, these are Avon. Okay. And they sold anywhere from, some of them sold for $10, some sold for 9, some sold for 5. I'm going to do them each for $2 if anyone's interested. I have 4 of them. Okay. This one's Mother's Day from 1996. Sorry, I got to get your name out of there. Thank you, though. It's Love, It's a Girl. Mother's Day. 1996. Gold trim. And they are stamped on the back. It is I know it says Avon. I can't read that. 1 second. I want some kind of collectible. Here we go. Source of fine collectibles. That's all it said. And that's Avon. So there's number 1. Number 2 is Love Comes in All Sizes. Mother's Day 1984. Well, there's the gold trim again. You can see they're still in good shape. And it's got the logo on the back as well. 1984 Mother's Day plate. This one went for $10. This one is from 1997, and it's called Tender Moments. 22 karat gold, don't forget. Okay. And then the last one is called, and they're all in good shape, no chips or cracks. It's Mother's Day 1993 Recipe for Love. I'm afraid to turn that light off for fear I'm going to end up screwing with the wire again, but I'm going to try it. There we go. See, I did it again. Okay, it looks like we're back. I don't know if that helps any or not. Okay, so that's it. There's 4 of them. You have your choice, $2 each, if anyone's interested. If not, we'll pass on them. Not a problem. put this light on instead. That way I'm not messing with all them wires. And that should help pretty good. There. Okay, now we have a vintage relish tray. Or a nut dish. It has handles. And it's a rectangular shape. We're going to start, no chips or cracks. We're going to start this one out at $3 if anyone's interested. It's clear glass. It's smooth on the inside. It's got the like bubble design for handles. The back has got a nice, that's where all the bumpiness is right there. It's about, oh, I didn't measure it. So I don't know. If I measure it, we have Beth in at 3, looking for 4 or more. From handle to handle, it's about 8.5 long, and it's about 5 inches wide, and I would say about maybe an inch tall. We got Beth in at 3, looking for 4 or more. No chips or cracks. I don't know when it was made. There's no markings on it, but I do believe it's vintage. So we're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more. We're going twice at 3. Oops. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Beth. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got your name on it, so I can get your name out of there. I hope I'm not too disturbing you guys by bending over backwards here. All right. I should shut the camera off, but I figure you've all seen worse, I guess. And you don't know me that well. You'll never see me in person. So $2 if anyone's interested. This is School of Mines and Technology in South Dakota. So it's an advertising mug for a School of Mines in South Dakota. It's 4.5 inches tall, 3-inch top diameter. It's in excellent condition. I'm going to do it for $2 if anyone's interested. Similar ones with the gold labels like this, with different advertising, sold for $16 on eBay. But it had a different advertisement, of course. But it's in excellent condition. The original sticker, so it must have been from Valancey Street. I don't know, but there's the original sticker. And again, it says on the gold label at top. It says SDSMNT, which stands for School of Mines and Technology, South Dakota. So it's South Dakota School of Mines and Technology. Okay, we can pass on that. Just thought I'd go through everything again. It is School of, yeah, that's MINES. That's what it's spelled down here. Mines and Technology. And then it shows one of them shovels with the hook and a hammer. And yeah, that's what it says. See the hammer in the middle there? Pick. That's what it is, a pick. See, I need help all the time. We're going to pass on it. I have no idea where that came from. Oh, we got Beth in at 2 on there. Awesome. Okay, looking for 3 or more. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 2, looking for 3. Going twice. Okay, last call. We're going to mark it sold. Okay, South Dakota School of Mines and Technology. All right, you got it, Beth. Thank you, thank you. Let me put your name on there. With a K, so I don't get you mixed up. And you got it for $2. Yeah, it's so the advertising stuff. I think it sells good if you got the right people that want, you know, you got to have a certain people with a thought or the area. But yeah, I have a few things from little towns around here, like an old 1960 or earlier desk calendar, and all the calendar pages are still there. It's in like perfect condition. I have it out on eBay. It's from Clintonville, Wisconsin, but no one yet. Okay, so we sold that. Let's move on. I want to get through all of it if I can. Let's do these. We have two ovals and one or two round. All right. We're going to do these at $5 for all three if anyone's interested. Here's the oval one, kind of like a placemat. Oh, Beth, I need to get you out of there. They're kind of sunflower looking. Um, they got cream and green and yellow. They're hand crocheted. The oval one is 13 inches by 9 inches. Could be used as a placemat. Put some candles on top or a plant. So that's the oval one, and then there's two of these. You could actually put these on the side of the placemat. And the round ones they're 8 3/4 inch diameter. We got Noelle in at 5. Thank you, Noelle. I'm thinking you could do like a placemat and have one on each side. So here's the placemat. Let's say you put one round one on one side and a round one on the other. I don't know. I know they're good for decorating. Nothing wrong with them. I'll show you that the edges they might be a little curled, but there's no frays. It's in really good condition. So that's the placemat. The round ones too are in excellent condition. I don't know which is the right side to show. Yeah, I never thought of that. This looks like an owl, you think? Huh, that's cool. Okay, so we're going to start the countdown. We got Beth or Noelle in at 5. Looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. I'm going to go twice. Looking for 6 or more. Okay, I'm just getting it in the bag here. Sorry. I should do that afterwards, huh? And we're going to do last call. All right, we're going to mark it sold. think I'd know how to spell here. Alright, that's close enough. Thank you. Sorry, Beth, I didn't mean to put you in there. Sorry about that. My fingers get kind of loose sometimes. All right. Well, I'm glad I switched over for you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a baby's first Christmas ornament by Avon. Here's the original box. It is called Baby's First Christmas Ornament. It's a rocking horse ornament. No, it looks like this sold for $10 and more. I'm going to start it out at $2 because it's hard to find someone that wants an ornament that says baby's first Christmas in 1988. You could always paint over that, I guess. It's a nice wooden ornament, very nice. It's got the string on there. But I guess you could put some other sticker on there if you wanted to change it out a little bit. Or you could paint it. But it's a nice wooden rocking horse ornament. And it actually does rock. I can't show you in my hand. $2 if anyone's interested. It's from 1988. You could have it hanging in a baby's room even, and put your own sticker on there with your own year. Just a thought. Okay, we'll pass on that. Somebody might have been born in 1988 that would like that someday. I can always try to put it out on eBay. We will pass on that. I have a couple glasses here. You never know, somebody might be interested. Let's pass on that rocking horse. Okay, I have two of these. One is from 1995 and the other one's from 1994. Let's get them in the chat. Okay, this is 1994 and 1995. It is the, I should put a piece of white paper in there, then you could probably see it better. One second. Okay. The Florida Derby, Bacardi. Um, they're from Gulfstream Park. No chips or cracks. 6 1/4 inches tall by 2 3/4 inch top diameter. And I'm going to sell them both for, what did I put? I think I put them both for, see, I should do this so I can see what I got up there. Both for $4. The logo on them is still in perfect condition. It's got all the Florida Derby Gallery of Champions on the back. And there's two of them. They've got a nice stem. 1994 and this one you can't see, but it's 1995. They're both in excellent condition. We'll go ahead and pass on that. I'm not seeing any interest, at least not yet. So we want to get through the whole basket. I need to get moving here. Yeah, Jen had thunderstorm or something, her first show. So she had to cut it in two. We'll get that out of there and pass. Okay. I'm not going to do this. That's got to go on eBay. That's got to go on eBay. I'm not going to do that. I'll do those. 1 minute. I'm going to work on it. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do this for $6 this time. Just because if I can move it, I'd like to. Let me show it to you. This is Mikasa. It is, see here if I can read it. Okay. It is the holiday music trinket box. It's got the French horn and it's round with the blue cover on there. It's 5 inches in diameter with the cover by 2.5 inches tall. It is stamped Mikasa on the back. It's got a number below it. There were some that sold on eBay for $30, $15. So starting at six is a very good deal. 2.5 inches tall. No chips or cracks. Where's Mikasa made? Was that also Japan or was sorry, I'm just it is vintage. Uh, 'Cause I found one exactly like it. Okay, see you Friday, Beth. Thank you for being here. And according to this, it's from the 1980s. Doesn't say where it was made though. So I haven't figured that out. I just want to mark down 1980s. So I'm asking $6. They There's no chips or cracks. It's in excellent condition. Perfect for Christmas or for that music player in your life. Clean inside, no chips. Oh, thanks, Jen. We'll see you. Let me know when your next show is. Put me on your. Oh, I can just add the bell icon, I guess, to be notified. But if you have a chance, go ahead and notify me. I missed the last one, but I did watch them after the fact. I probably wouldn't have bought anything anyway with everything that I got here. And I can see you not having, you're going to have a big supply now. All right, let me get this in here. Come on, come on, come on. There. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, I'm bringing this down in price just a tad. $5 if anyone's interested in this. It's in really good shape. It's from the 1950s. It's a stove or fireplace chimney, tin, flue. They used to use them to cover the holes in the walls during the summer when they weren't burning wood or had to use the chimney to for their oil burners, fireplaces. Anyway, it's 8 inch in diameter. It has the Winter Harvest Farm scene, 1950s era. It is original. $5 if anyone's interested. And it has the original wires. This is what they stuck into the wall. Got patina, but I wiped it down so you're not gonna. It's not gonna turn your hand black or anything anymore. It wasn't that bad anyway. Um, get you a close up of the painting. I don't see any dents. It's in excellent condition compared to some I saw out on eBay. $5. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay. I'm going to let this go for $3 if anyone's interested. It is a vintage Imperial Salem plate. It's a service plate. 23 karat gold trim. You have a red old fashioned, looks to me like an Amish carriage. It's in excellent condition, made in the USA. And I'll let it go for $3 if anybody's interested. It is stamped with the Imperial Salem Service 23 karat gold, made in the USA. It is, I didn't even put the measurement down. I'll tell you how wide it is in a second. It's about 10 and a half or 10 and 3/4 inch diameter. So it's a nice big plate. Really pretty design. Imperial Salem Service. Wonder what that is. I have never heard of that before. Okay, we'll pass on that. And let's see, we don't have a lot more we're going to go through, but I will go through a few more things anyway. Just because I wanted to go through that bin. I'm almost through it. I should just finish it up like I said. Do the best I can. Okay, let's see. There's something nice, a few nice things here yet. Let's go through them. This is a whole set. Really, really nice. I haven't shown that for a while. Let's get it all out here. So this might be one of the last things I do. Or Try and be careful here. These things match, so they'd be nice to show together. Just a couple more things and then we'll be done for the night. The reason I say a couple is because all those match. Kind of, you can do them together or sell them separately. But here we have a red wing. Ooh. I'm going to do this for $5 if anyone's interested. This, no chips or cracks. It is a red wing. Do I have that? Looks like the top of the apple is there, so it must kind of go this way. $5 if there's any interest. It's a red wing pottery, Normandy, Burgundy apple blossom, 10 1/4 inch dinner plate with no chips or cracks. I'm asking $5. It went for like 15 to 20 on eBay. And there it is, signed Red Wing. It says Red Wing. I can't read that other word. Probably has state or something. Beautiful, beautiful Red Wing pottery plate. Nice collectible. It's the Normandy Burgundy Apple Blossom. All right, we'll pass on that. I want to get through these. I haven't shown these for a while, so it helped me to go through some of them. One minute. All right. Wondering what I got in here. Let's go ahead and open it up. Forgot to pass on that, so we'll do that now, and then we'll pass on the okay. Now I'm caught up. I think this is almost the end, guys. Almost. I'm not even sure. Oh, this is part of that set. I almost think I'd have to sell it together, you know? It is beautiful, but I wouldn't. I don't have to if you're really interested in just parts of it. Okay. So first of all, we'll put. And I know I saw what was it, Dr. Lori. Sometimes I watch hers. She said this was a good brand that she was finding at Goodwill. These are well, we'll do one at a time. It's just easier. This is a I'm going to do these for $8 if anyone's interested. This is the creamer. And keep in mind, I have all kinds of other pieces that go with this yet. And this is the sugar bowl. These are the vintage Johann Haviland, Bavaria, Germany, Forever Spring pattern, cream pitcher, and sugar bowl. And they're from the 1980s. So they're 80, 90, 2010, 20. They're about 40 years old. They are vintage. The creamer holds 10 ounces. It's 4 inches tall by 5 inches wide with the handle. The sugar bowl is 5 inches tall uh, with the lid. They're in perfect condition. So both of these pieces, no chips or cracks. I'll show you that they are stamped. It says Johann Haviland, Bavaria, Germany on the back. It is stamped right on there. And these were highly recommended by Dr. Lori. If you ever watch her on YouTube, sometimes I watch those shows to get ideas for pricing and stuff. And she recommended these. So both pieces would be $8. Um, this one is stamped as well, clean on the inside, nice trim on the handle and on the top. And there's the flower pattern on there. What was it called? Forever Spring. Okay, we'll pass on that. Keep in mind, I have a whole set of these dishes. I don't remember where I got them, but I got them. Okay, so we'll pass on the and if someone wants to buy all of them, make an offer, I'm more than willing to do that. You know, a reasonable offer, I'm more than willing to do that. Okay. Next, we have a gravy bowl with the platter. These are always nice to have around Thanksgiving. Let me get that in the chat. It's the same pattern, Forever Spring. This one I'm going to start out at $8 as well. So here's the gravy bowl. These are also the Johann Haviland from Bavaria, Germany. Forever Spring pattern. It's the gravy boat and plate. I didn't measure them, so they're about, let's see if I can do, I'll just measure it where I can see it. It's about 8 inches from the end of the handle to the spout, and the opposite way, it's about 3 inch across this way on the bottom, just to give you a little bit of an idea. There's that beautiful Forever Spring pattern. I think it's hand painted. I don't know, because you can feel it. You can feel a tiny bit of texture there. And then here's the plate, the gravy boat platter. And these are both stamped on the bottom as well. So $8 if anyone's interested. Recommended by Dr. Lori. I'm just saying. Okay, we'll pass on that one. And when I show the next couple items, keep in mind uh, they're a set. If you want one or more, you can make an offer. I can sell you the whole thing for an offer. I'm pretty negotiable. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. All right, we have a bowl that matches it. A nice little serving bowl. Same pattern, no chips or cracks. We're going to do $8. I'm doing $8 on all of them. So this is again the Johann Haviland, Bavaria, Germany, Forever Spring Pattern Vegetable Bowl. It's porcelain or fine bone china, and again, it's got the texture around the designs, which I don't know if does that mean it's hand painted or transfer. I don't really know. But anyway, I can feel a little bit of a texture there. It's in excellent condition, no chips or cracks. 7.5 inch diameter, 2 3/4 inches tall, and I'm asking $8 for it. So to buy them separately, I have one more piece. They're $8 a piece. One, two, three, four. 8 times 4 is 24. If you were to buy them all as a package, I would do it for $20. But you'd have to buy it all to get 20. And let me show you the last piece. This is going to be it for tonight, guys. Okay, every one of these pieces I showed you is $8. If someone wants to jump in and buy all of them, I'll do all of them for $20. This has got the same stamp on the back. It might be transferware, I don't really know. But this is the Johann Haviland Bavaria, Germany, Forever Spring oval serving platter. It's about 12 3/4 inches long by 9 1/4 inches wide, and when you set it up, it's about 1 inch in height. No chips or cracks, $8 if anyone's interested. It's got the trim. I don't know, is that gold or silver? Can't tell. I think it's silver, but it could be gold. My eyes, I don't know. But there's the pattern again, Forever Spring. Thanks, Jeff. See you again. I'll do your invoice, probably one of the last ones, since I know I got time with you. Okay, that's it for tonight anyway. I've shown everything I'm going to show, and I'm going to do some digging and try to get more things out for Friday, but I appreciate everybody being here, and you know how it goes, be here or be square, be there or be square. Is that the saying? I don't remember, but I do appreciate you being here. That is the truth. Okay, guys. Um, Remember to subscribe to my channel if you haven't done so. Hit the bell icon if you want to get notified. There's an all button under the bell icon that's supposed to give you all the notifications, but if it doesn't, you can always let me know and I'll add you to my email list. Um, my next show will be Friday, 5 o'clock. I have my live sales every Tuesday and every Friday at 5 o'clock, trying to make it kind of easier to remember. And subscribe to my channel, of course, and let me know if you want to get your email in my email list for notifications. Other than that, I think that's it. I want to say I love and respect every one of you. Thank you. You're all been so kind to me. And I will see you Friday. Good night, everybody. You're welcome, Noel. We will. There'll be more.